Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon to all the time zones out there. How is everyone doing? Lamar's, I love how you're always trying to wake me up out of my jar early. I gotta let the ads run. You gotta give it a sec, and then I'll wake up. That, and also, since the ads on Twitch take longer, then I start the YouTube one a bit later. A bit, only a little bit. Not too much later. I was looking down though, I got distracted. I will admit that. I was busy speaking on my thoughts on a game journalist take. Hope everyone is doing good. I hope everyone has their drinks and their snacks at the ready. I have to also... You know I haven't even opened up the game yet. I'm fine, are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing as good as I can be. I'm out here. I also, I will say, it's a bit of a peachy day. Surprise, surprise. I know every day is kind of like a peachy day, cause I'm here. But I mean for me, like literally a peachy day. Like I'm having peach tea with a side of peaches as my snacks. I did eat. Let it be known that I did eat. I'm talking away. And I haven't even actually opened the game. But, I did eat before... Ooh, the game is full screen. But anyway, yeah, I did eat before I started. I always eat before I start. Whether it's enough or not, I always eat before I start. But I always try to have a snack, and today the snack is peaches. I actually have peaches on the side as a snack for me, and I have peach tea. But it's like peach tea with like a mix, a little bit of a mixture of cherry. I almost said strawberry. Sometimes you guys get strawberries in my head, even though I'm a very big cherry person. But let me go ahead. I hope everyone is ready. I am ready for Silent Hill Remake. I think for me, it's just one of those things where it's like, am I ready for Laura? That's the big question. Am I ready to see my girl Laura? There we go, I got the noise. I was like, either I have it turned down in my ear, or noise doesn't exist. You see a Resident Evil trailer movie, sister? I have not! Let me look that up. I'll put that in for later for me to see. I have not seen it. I always miss trailers, I will say that. It's very easy for me to run into things blind because I never even really see trailers. Official teaser 16 hours ago. Oh, you are on top of that shit. It wasn't even that long ago. I already see a photo. I already see a photo with quite a bit of blood. So sorry to that actor. Very much like thank you to our troops, which are for me actors that play shit in scenes like that, because I've heard them describe what it's like to be in that type of shit where it's like extremely sticky and really fucking cold because you're wet. So it's not warm, it's really fucking cold, and it's really fucking sticky. Salute to y'all, because I would never do that. Not unless you want to see my inner brains go to hell. But that's crazy, like, there's so much Resident Evil to fucking just, like, munch and fucking dive into. There's a whole show, and now there's a whole movie. I would say like, oh, now they gotta do it for my Silent Hill 2, but you know, they did it here and then they took out 2 big scenes for me. 2 big scenes for me. They're nice. They're nice. Ooh. There's a bit of a flash of red when looking around. But anyways. Now I haven't... Now we're just like, just doing Remake. So I don't have to be confused on my controls. Accidentally like... thinking of like the classic controls compared to this. Let me see. I want to make sure that I have this. Okay. Okay, I am as ready as I can be. What does my map say? M for Maria. We're gonna avoid that room as much as we can. I don't need to bring her back with me. Or have... What's his name again? Yeah, James. Forgetting his name already. I don't need James freaking out about her dying. Now imagine they took out her death. That would be the real kicker right there. Because what are we doing? They won't. They'll just take out my favorite parts. That's all. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was a little smiley face drawn on the wall. That's not a good sign, though. But is anything in this game? Oh, shit. Pretty sure the second floor is where Laura was running around. I know we're probably not gonna see her immediately, but I'm not gonna go to a different floor just yet. I need to explore.
Where is that girl?
What is that? What the fuck? Heels clicking. Oh my god, now I remember. I'm over here like, damn, it's so loud in my ear. It makes it seem like it's right there. It's the controller again. It's the controller. They fucking made it to where... I'm wondering what led the direction there. Because sometimes, like, so far, it's only been the pyramid head that will make the radio react through the controller. Everyone else is through my ears. But here, now we're at the nurse. There's no pyramid head as far as I'm aware. There's no pyramid head. And yet, now it's my controller once again emitting the sounds. So I'm very curious as to, like, their choices on which one will be through the controller and which ones will be through the ears. Makes it hard to avoid, though. There she is. I'd rather do this. She was one of the stronger ones or before. Oh! Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know why he stopped using his gun. What the fuck? Ash! Ash! Why are you not using the gun? Why? What happened? What could have possibly... What is happening? The gun, my guy! Use it! my god. God, I wish I could get a closer look on the... Like, what is this at the mouth? Because last time they had, like, lipstick on. Here, now, yeah, now it's like... Yeah, literally wearing heels and stockings. With a garter belt, even, yeah. Way to fucking be stereotypical, James. But... Shit, you know what? I'm over here trying to analyze this fucking... As close as I can get. It's hard to zoom in, and I can't crouch. Do you think that maybe, like, Resident Evil, they have, like, models that we can look at? I hope that we have models that we could look at, because... That would make looking at everything a bit easier. And we could get deeper into the actual details. Couldn't do that with the classic. What does this possibly mean? Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be getting from this. Like, I know some of them are like callbacks to the classic, but this one, I could not tell you what we could possibly be getting from this. I don't know about all that. No, what door did I miss? No, we went through that door. That's literally how we got here. Hi, Jason. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope it's a good day. I'm hoping that we can... Ooh! Okay, that's open. And that's open. Ooh! I just wanted to see if I could unlock this from the other side real quick. I thought that those two were gonna be locked. I just wanted to at least have it marked on my map. I didn't think that it would actually be available to open. Wait, these are her coloring pencils. These are the same coloring pencils that we saw right before she ran away. Just leaving these everywhere. Oh! Patient interview transcript annotation. The following interview was conducted with blank in response to incident 71. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him. Felt him stare. He was close. Very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? I'm good, saw you go live and thought that's a good place to find some relaxing, low-stress, chill gaming. I mean, as relaxing and low-stress as it is to possibly watch me mess up. I feel like Silent Hill is the one time, though, where I really seen me, like, not fuck up. I think that this has been probably... Don't want to toot my own horn. My best? This has been the best I've ever seen of me. I don't think I've ever done something where you could look at that and be like, what the fuck are they thinking? I think I might be thinking just a little bit in this game. I might actually have a brain. Lying in water, empty. Oh, this feels like Angela. Hold on! Oh, I thought I could maybe read what's scribbled out. Silent Hill has been you at your best game performance-wise. I'm telling you, it's just exactly, Jason. It's giving pro. Might be a bit of a pro this time around. Sure, it wasn't my best performance when I beat Maria to death, but you know, I think me and her have really moved on from that. I think we're different people now. Just like that. Are you touching your mic a lot? A little bit. I'm bumping. I'm like moving. Sounds like you're caressing it. I'm like accidentally like bumping it with my chin. Cause I'm like moving. I think... Ugh. Listen, I've tried to I was trying again. I was testing out if I'm a pillow person in my back. I'm not. I can admit when it's not clicking. I really thought I could be a pillow person, but I'm just not. It didn't work. I wanted to give it a shot. I had the pillow and I kept shuffling. It was not comfortable, but I'm gonna cut it while it's early. I don't want to give myself like a migraine on accident. I don't want to like irritate my trap muscles, so you know, I tried to give it a shot, didn't work. Let's cut it while we're ahead. I do that too. It's as long as it's not a roach. Yeah, it's the unfortunate part of I hear it. But I don't see. What's happening? What is that? Oh. Sorry, thought you were a new enemy. I accidentally turned off. I like grip my controller so much when I freak out that I turn off my flashlight, because the little like movement stick is the flashlight, so you can tell when I'm like, oh, like when I get shocked and really grip the controller, because my flashlight will go out. It is not like the monster. Sometimes the foot one, which like I do wonder why this one's the hardest monster. Oh. Ignore that. I do wonder why this one's the hardest monster. This one is not too bad. I feel like everyone has probably a preference on which one's the hardest one, right? But I feel like this one has the most added to it. This one hides and stays still and is not detected by the radio unless it starts reacting. And if I stare at it but don't react or shoot it, it'll turn off the lights for me, and I am not touching the controller. This has like added things to it, whereas this one, you know, kind of just like attacks. You know, Pyramid Head just kind of attacks and you can't do damage to him. He's difficult, but this one has so many different layers to it, and I'm very curious as to why this one has the most, because I feel like this one can turn out my lights and this one hide, or vice versa, but this one feels like it just has different parts to it, and I'm wondering what the thought process was with that. I'm fidgety and moved around a lot, so I want to constantly adjust my mic. Just need to make quieter mic arms. Yeah, I adjust it every now and then, but luckily I feel like let me adjust it now. Oh wait, I just realized my wire is messed up actually. There we go. It had it all weird. Like, I feel like when I adjust it, it doesn't really make noticeable sounds unless I'm wrong. So I had to figure that out, because I am the adjusty type. But like, one thing that will for sure always be heard is when I'm uncomfortable and I'm just fucking bumping into my mic repeatedly. That one's on me. That one cannot be avoided. Do I want to turn that way, or do I want to go back and look closer into all of these rooms? I might go back. Can I say, like, you know, insane asylums? I try to make the... There's a reason why I'll switch between the words insane asylum and mental health institution, because insane asylums back then was inhumane. And mental health institutions now, they can be corrupt, they can be abusive and things like that, but they're just not at the level of like the strap you down, put you in a straitjacket, electroshock therapy and things like that. So that's why I like interchange between the two different words. When I think of like the really old-timey, like really like corporal punishment, straitjackets and electroshock therapy and things like that, those are what I think of when I talk about insane asylums. I'm an engineer, I could probably design that pretty easily. I'll go ahead and design that and ship that shit out. Go ahead and make your coin, but also help us out too. Go ahead and get that ready for us. But so like for me, this place, I mean, especially with the fucking blood, I know that there's monsters around that are bleeding, but with some of the fucking reading as well and the reports here, it's my cats. It's seeming more like an insane asylum than a mental institution. But anyway, there's something about like how often, and actually, at least from my personal experience, from what I've seen, this goes for both mental institutions and insane asylums. Actually, they are weirdly a bit religious and have like, this is more of a Renaissance era style looking painting. It's not necessarily religious, but the style reminded me of like religious paintings, and I was like, it reminded me that like mental institutions, even now still to this day, some of them, and insane asylums were both pretty weirdly religious, which, you know, can explain a lot of the abuse that went down, because when you put religious beliefs into it and start thinking that people that are vulnerable need help, instead of when you start seeing them as like possible paranormal demon beings, surprise surprise, that's not actually very good for their mental health, and they will freak out because they are already mentally ill. They are already mentally ill, they're gonna freak out, and
they are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients, my 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
that is insane asylum behavior right there. They're still terrible to this day. Oh, they're still fucking terrible. But I know some people, like, which, very happy for some people. I know some of them have found help, or they've been to really good ones. Not everyone gets to have that type of great experience. But, some of those methods aren't used anymore. Surprisingly, some of those methods, like electroshock therapy, you know, people think of them as like, oh, that's something from the, like, that they've been doing since like the 1800s and they don't do them anymore. You would be surprised how recent they were in fact still doing it. If I remember correctly, that is a method that is still being used, whether it be in small increments or big increments. The way the fucking wording that they use, electroshock is used to this day, if I remember correctly, for quote unquote helping autistic people with autism. So you'd be surprised how fucking bad it still is. Like, they do still do it to this day. I know a lot of people imagine like very old-timey, black and white, put a gray film filter over it, old-timey back then, and they don't do it anymore, and straitjacket, like they see like almost like a caricature of it, and they're like, oh, that doesn't happen anymore. It still does. You'd be surprised how terrible they still do. But it's very weird for me how they're these type of places are religious, because then, you know, your beliefs ends up abusing people because they just need medical help, and instead of doing that, you throw shocks, crosses, and verses at them to try and exorcise demons that don't exist on them. And it's also just weird to me because you're supposed to be helping them from a medical standpoint. Why is it religious? Why am I seeing religious anything? Especially when there are people with religious trauma. No matter the religion, no matter whether it's this religion or not, or that religion, or pointing fingers aside, there is religious trauma exists. So it would be very weird to have that there when you don't know what kind of people are coming in to need help with their trauma and mental health issues and things like that. And it's also just weird because we're supposed to be under the guise of science, and that is not science. So it's really fucking weird to me. From when I would see shit like that, it, gotta be honest with you, not necessarily comforting. Not really what my mental health needed, but you know, if you pretend it wasn't there, I guess it was fine. They definitely still do it, both EST and ECT. My spouse has trauma from ECT. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that your spouse has trauma with dealing with that. It's something that you would think it's a no-brainer for people to stop fucking perpetuating that on people. You would think that it would be a no-brainer that that's gonna do some fucking damage. And yet, it's still allowed. It's still allowed. Not only is the electroshock still allowed, but it's like the flat-out beatings and like cold baths and ice baths and things like that. Like, just what I call physical corporal punishments like that, it's allowed. I like old movies. Old movies are good. The old movie aesthetic is what people usually imagine used to when they think of like things that quote unquote aren't happening anymore, and they're like, oh, it was during those times. It was not. It's still happening. It's either still happening or it was just a few years ago that it stopped. Magic Skyward is in science. Even like I personally, like, I believe more in like my ancestors and their energy and things like that, and guidance. Am I gonna put them in a field of science though? No. I'm not putting them in a hospital. I'm not putting them in a mental institution. I'm not even pushing it on nobody. I don't really push my beliefs on anyone, really. You would think it'd be a no-brainer there, but it is not. Godzilla classic. Aw, I miss Godzilla. I say that like he was alive at some point. I just miss him. Miss Godzilla. I'm blasting my ear to hear certain audio intricacies and didn't realize how much you caressed the mic. Oh my god. Am I still touching it? Unless it's like from me swinging back and forth, because I'm not, as far as I know right now, I'm not touching it anymore. But unless it's from me like swinging back and forth and it's like the wires, the little hanging ones, but I don't really see them because I kind of like bump my chair a little bit side to side. I don't do like big swings. But I just kind of like do a little rock back and forth. I didn't think that I was still touching it. That is my bad. You're just cranking it up. You're trying to like sniff out every possible touch and movement and sounds. As far as I know, I'm not touching it. Like, I haven't. Like, I'm kind of moving myself right now and I'm trying to pay attention, and yeah, I'm not really touching it. I don't know if you can hear if I can blow on it. Go ahead and let me know. Some ASMR there for you. Blowing into it. Patient number 50, designation 301.3, patient room number C1. Initial symptoms, sudden outburst of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current therapy is considered effective, unprovoked outburst declined, social interactions improved. What did I miss? Continue with current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. Okay, the water thing. Wonder if it's your cable gliding on the desk. The cable is not on the desk. I am like sitting back from the desk away from it for a bit, so I have the mic like pulled with me to the side here. The cable is not on the desk. My arms are not on the desk. I don't know if it's maybe like, let me know if you hear this. That's me like rubbing against my chair. I do that. Every now and then I kind of like rub into my chair. But I'm very curious as to what they mean by water as a calming effect. It makes me think of waterboarding. But I don't know. Just Mick Jaggering the mic. Or is it the game sounding like the mic? Like this mic caressing noise. I mean, I can stay silent for a bit. You let me know. I'll stay silent and I'll stop moving. There it is. I remember the word. Yeah, I'll stay silent and stop moving and you let me know. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it stopped. Is it really just me? So is the noise start again? Because it's just, I'm swaying right now. I'm just kind of swaying my chair back and forth. I can stop swaying. You're the problem. Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Yeah, you're swaying? Oh, okay. I can also, here's what I can also do. Because I am curious if it's the swaying or if it's maybe something else. Maybe if I'm just like somehow just super blowing into the mic. I will stop swaying, but you can let me know if you still hear something. Because then maybe we'll find out if it's not the swaying or if it's something else. Do you use a noise reduction filter? If I remember correctly, yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember everything that I use. The moment you stop swaying, the noise stopped. I'll stop swaying. I'll stop. Sometimes I sway. I'll stop swaying. I can stim with my feet. It's like a stim for me. I think it's just a stim. I can stim with my feet instead. Where I'm just like bumping. If you tell me that a noise started again because I'm stimming with my feet, I'm gonna be honest with you. We might have to live with that for the rest of our lives. Cause I gotta stim with something. Either that or I'm gonna have to grab I'll grab my boba toy. I'll grab my boba toy and I'll stim there. But then I gotta play one-handed. We gotta figure out something for the both of us, cause I do gotta stim. Patient number 90, designation 298. Room number D1, initial symptoms, sensory delusions. Insomnia, refuses food, water, delusions persist. Force feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room, sleep medication, constant surveillance. At least I know you're stimming. I'm always stimming something. Force feeding and hydration. I hate that shit, but at the same time, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Because it doesn't sound like they have any type of... Well, no, yeah, because it says they refuse food and water. I know that people will die, but... Especially in some eating disorder cases, like... Force feeding is kind of needed. It's just... I just hate it. I do hate it. I rock a lot, so I get that we can deal if you need a stim. Yeah, I have like other stims. I just kind of like... They're also like kind of mindless ones. If I like kind of stifle it, it would start to get painful on the brain there. Because I do need a stim for the tism. But it's a mindless stim. So, I don't need like that specific stim. There are times where I need like a specific stim, but if it's like a mindless one that I'm not even noticing, I can do without that one and just do something else. Especially I forgot, like on my desk I have here like a little squishy ring, so I can put that on actually, because then I don't have to play one-handed. I don't have to play one-handed, and I can have I want it on this finger. Yeah, I have a squishy ring that I can put on so I can stim to. I only heard it because I'm actively blasting the audio for any further fine-tuning. Yeah, you're good. Because I know that we're trying to do fine-tuning as well. But I also, it's a mindless stim. I don't have a specific, like, craving for a stim, so I don't mind, like, not rocking. But I forgot that I have a squishy ring. So it's basically like a little ring, and I'm, like, holding up my hand as if you guys can see it. But it's basically like a little ring. It's like a little donut ring. But it has little arms on the side and a little chicken nose. It's a little chicken, and it has two little hairs at the top. I like my rings to have like faces on them. I used to have these like googly eye rings. I'm sure if you looked it up, the exact one that I wore will be the first image there. But I used to have like this little googly eye ring that I would mess around with. But this one is like a little squishy ring, and it has like a little chicken face on it because I love chickens. Patient number 130, designation 295.3. Move to L1. Initial symptoms: intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Ooh, Maya. Medication can be very helpful, but when they kind of just like threw random medications at me and I did not react well, they did not seem to care. Which is so lovely. I love that from a doctor. So I think something that even these people forget a lot of the time is you're doctors. You are a doctor. Like, sometimes when I've dealt with medical professionals, they'll act as if like you're whining to them. They'll act like they're a parent that you're whining to and you're annoying them at work. This is your work. You are my doctor. And you are in the medical field of whining and complaints. If you want to call it whining and complaints, I'll call it fine, I'll accept that. But you are in the medical field of whining and complaining. That's your field. That is your job. And you are my doctor who should prescribe me things that make me feel better. And if I am pass out and I'm dying, maybe don't have me on it for another month. It's not safe for me to be hitting my head like that. So, you are my doctor. I could be allergic to a medication, and you should probably care about that. Hey Squid, how's it going? Good morning, whatever time zone you're enjoying right now. Don't worry, I enjoy all the time zones. Because whether it's night or day, pretty soon, it'll be day or night in just a few hours. Like, if you catch me right now, it's a good night. Catch me in a few hours, it's a good morning. I stay here long enough to where I'm basically in the night and morning for people. So I'm in both. I like to pretend that I'm in like the limbo of time zones, and I'm in a bit of both. I hope you're having a good day though, Squid. Oh, it's like clickety-clacking. I love a good clicking sound effect. I'm glad my doctors aren't like that. Same. I'm very happy that I don't need much intervention with anything anymore. Like, I don't really ooh, the doorknob. I don't really take anything, and I know some people are like, oh, I just don't take my meds anymore because I couldn't deal with it. I promise you, it's actually recommended. Like, I am actually good without my meds. I didn't just like stop taking them and now I'm in a hyped mania. I'm not on meds anymore and I don't need any like more intervention. Not to say that I never needed meds. You know, some meds were great for me and they helped for the time, but it wasn't like a forever thing. So, you know, I'm not on anything. I might need medication for more of my like chronic illnesses. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. The chronic illnesses have not really been handled as well as the mental health ones. But I'm not really on anything. I don't really need any type of intervention with them either. So I'm kind of just like living free. Now the main thing that I'm raw dogging is the chronic. As I like bent my back even the slightest bit backwards, it cracked in like 5 whole different places. So that is what I'm raw dogging. Raw dogging the disorders, I guess. I'm raw dogging the chronics now. What the hell? Oh. Oh, we're gonna... Ooh. Let's go get their wristbands. But yeah, I'm raw dogging the chronics. Which have been pretty fine. I like to think that they've been pretty fine. Ooh! Oh, hey. Just... You fucking scared me. Boop. 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 She has something on her mouth. I really hope that, sounded like someone was behind me. I really hope, yeah, I don't know what's on their mouth. I hope that we can look at their models and stuff and get a closer look at the details like we do in Resident Evil. I would love to look at all the enemy models. Why are you moving weird? James? Are you okay? Okay, he's fine. He's just moving a little weird. I feel like he was moving a little more than I was telling him to move. Okay, well, back up. I wasn't ready for you to full on open it yet. Hold on, back up now. Back up. Oh no, I've been there before. I've been there before. He's doing things without like letting me in on the plan. I'm still upset that they just kind of took my stick away from me and gave me a new one. For... Are you good? I'm gonna pay close attention. I'm gonna pay close attention. I feel like he's kind of moving when I'm not touching the stick, which freaks me out. I need him to be more in control of his movements, otherwise... Yeah, I'm not touching the stick. Okay, so if I'm walking to the side, for some reason he'll like back up. Okay, no, that's fine, James. Throws me off, but you know, you do you. I'm not gonna... I was gonna say I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't think I could if I wanted to anyway. Okay, we're good. James, at some point you gotta like give me a thought or something. Like, You gotta tell me what you see here. Let me know. Wish I could read this. It's such good, like, you know, environmental design, but it also just makes me so curious. I get obsessive and then I need to know every little thing, because what does that mean? It could just say, crazy, hate it here. And I still need to know. How do you feel about this data? 90% of players, hiccups. 90% of players played RE9, Leon in third person, while it was sort of split for Grace either first or third person. That is interesting, but that is also, not gonna lie, expected. I am also one of those people that, you know, played Grace in third person. But it's one of those things where I wouldn't say I'm necessarily surprised, because I think people prefer third, not just like in general, but also, especially in a horror game, it probably makes things scarier. I just prefer things in third person because, I don't know. It's always been like this. I've always, oh, we don't have a key. Yeah, I've always played games like this where you're kind of like behind the person or above or something. Or a movable camera while they're around. I didn't even think two-player in first person. I didn't even know that that was like probably what their main intention was. Oh. He doesn't have thoughts anymore like he used to. He's not like, oh, there's something in here. Stab. Maybe they're just like looking at Leon's ass. They can do whatever they want with him. As long as I don't have to. I've never been around for the Leon attraction hype. I am very surprised for the Grace ones though. Well, not surprised, but it's interesting that more people wouldn't want to like get down and dirty with the first person and get scared. Me, it just didn't cross my mind. I probably should have done that, but other than that, I never really thought about it. I'm surprised that people that are more used to it though, with Resident Evil games, didn't think to do that. I ended up playing Resident Evil 9 before I even touched 7, so I didn't even really think about how it would feel in first person. I've always played third-person games. I avoided playing slop-ass first-person shooter games in the last decade and a half. Listen, why would I... They can open doors, by the way. Listen to your bitch. The only monster here is me. Wait. You and me. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Why would I play any other type of shooter if it's not my Black Ops zombie monsters? Why would I play anything else? For me, if something is scary, it wouldn't change if it was third person or first. I peeled that. You and I? Oh, did I accidentally say me and you? Is that really the way it's said? Me and you or you and I? Huh, no, you and I feels right. You and I. Yeah, the only monsters here are you and I. Wait, the only monsters here are me and you. The only monsters here are me and you. The only monsters here are you and I. You said you and me? The only monsters here are you and me. I'm not gonna lie, you and me sounds the best. Now that you reminded me about you and me, I prefer you and me. I don't like... You and I feels weird. Me and you feels the wrong order. You and me. That does feel right. I prefer that one, yeah. I like that one. R9 difference first, scared as fuck. Third, scared as fuck, but at least Grace's ass is on the screen because they gave her a BBL in the Lady D outfit. You and I is the correct one? Yeah, but me and you. You and me. What's that one song? You and me and you, and whatever. Anyway, you and me just feels right. You and me. You and me against the world. Isn't that the title of a show or something? You and me against the world? Me and you is grammatically correct. It feels weird in the brain. I was gonna say, like, maybe it's because in Spanish, I probably am still not saying it the grammatically accurate way in Spanish. Like, I don't think tú y yo is grammatically accurate. Yo y tú. Tú y yo. I'm a tú y yo person. Is that grammatically accurate? I don't know. But I don't think I have it correct in either language. So I'm not even gonna try to defend myself. I'm not even gonna try to use Spanish as a shield and be like, listen guys, like, I'm a Spanish person. I'm not even gonna try to shield myself with that one. I'm not even gonna try to use Spanish as an excuse. I don't think I have it right either way. I don't think I got it. It doesn't sound it, but it is, yeah. Me and you, yes. Usted y yo. Lurky. I don't want to have to delete and put you in a timeout, but don't say usted to me. Do not use that word with me. Absolutely not. Sounded gross just remembering the word. Usted y yo. You can also get deleted and timed out. It is possible to time you out as well, sir. I don't know why you just repeated that. Usted. Ooh. Delete you from the Steam family? Okay, well, you know, I don't know why we're being rude, but delete usted from the Steam family. That I do not think that even my family uses that word. Just feels weird. Usted. How about you get ousted? I think that's a word. I'm pretty sure that's a word. Yeah, that hit. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. One more. A firework to shoot? Distracting me from the main objective ahead. I didn't even get to check this. Ah, here we go. I think it's this one. Well, we marked that off. I was just writing that. I use usted very often in formal applications at work. Well, what do you use when it's not formal? This is not a formal household. I am not a formal bitch here. Alright? I am not an application at work, alright? It's do. Do bitches here are not formal. I'm hearing things, I'm hearing things. Come on! The fact that this is like the third Silent Hill remake stream and that we barely at Brookhaven Hospital, listen. I'm doing my best. I used to. There you go. So go ahead and keep using that and don't ever say that shit to me again. You're gonna get ousted. Ooh, Stead getting ousted. Yeah. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Y'all can't keep fucking resetting this code. No matter how many like little panty stockings James puts on these nurses, they do a very good job taking care of people. Let it be known I'm not James. I respect nurses. No digga, you straight up this game is like, is it really? It's weird because like I don't feel anything crazy. Like I don't feel like anything is like extremely extended or anything like that. I feel like it feels almost exactly the same with some little details tweaked. So I'm like, I don't know why. It's like, ooh, it's just so bulky and lengthy. I like it, but like I can't quite put my finger on it, which is pretty good. Like the fact that you can make these kind of changes and it still feel like it's like the main like foundation, soul and heart of it all, it feels like the same almost. Like that is really fucking good. I wish I could shoot their fucking feet from here. Where the fuck are they? Ooh! Ooh! Ah, motherfucker! Fuck off. Look, I got it back. I did not get it back. Let's go back to our pipe for a little bit. According to data, main inside for Silent Hill 2 averages 10 hours. Remake at 19. It's crazy. Ooh! Ooh! Come on, bitch! Ah! Ooh. Ah! Oh! I win! Fucking hell. Who won that fight? I did. Her drawings. Was that the letter 9 or a G? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Huh. 9 it is. We expect the utmost formalities on this stream. You're gonna have to go to one of those like lawyer VTubers. I've actually got the perfect recommendation. Now, Raccoon Sama, they're not like a lawyer. You know, they're just a raccoon. But I've seen them play enough of God damn, what is the name of that game again? That lawyer game where they're like, objection, every like 2 seconds. Oh my god, what was it again? The lawyer that points, you know? Oh my, Ace Attorney. Yes, I've seen them play enough Ace Attorney to know that that is the lawyer you want by your side. Yeah. Me Attorney. Yeah, Raccoon Sama is probably one of the best lawyers I've seen all around. You can get your formalities there. They're very, They've made their case well enough. And she is very lovely. Huh, what have I collected? An L1 key and a needle. Now, where is L1? As long as you're in Japan. As long as you're in Japan. That is the lawyer for you. Am I reading? Oh, wait. Okay, I just realized. I was like, am I reading this right? Because I cannot see L1. Found my way. I don't think that elevator is going to work, I'm going to be honest. That might be the one elevator that does not work. No. Hold on. Nope, I passed it. Put a little pep in your step. Be careful with those fucking pretend mannequin enemies. They be pretending they're furniture and the radio doesn't fucking detect them. Not me though, they never catch me by surprise. They never catch me by surprise. Where's this going? Oh! Never catch me by surprise. No, they don't. No, they do not. Where is this even going? Is it going forward? Is it going backward? What are we trying to hike up to? Ah, we're going up there. Okay, I got it, I got it. Cue the instant karma. No, I have good karma. Oh my god, I forgot how... Pull it back. I forgot how weirdly janky it is when he... Oh my god, James, please. James. I'm holding the stick upwards the whole time. I'm not even moving my leg, my little stick all weird or nothing. I don't see nothing. We're in the clear. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner of the bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Oh, that's very sweet. Wait. Wait. Noticing, realizing. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Woo! Fucking yee! I got you. Never by surprise. Just fucking... I'm at the go. Wait a minute. Did you just lock the door on me? Oh no, it's open. Well, maybe not there yet. Still gotta look around here. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Nobody does it like me. Yee! What? Yeah, nobody does it like me. Gonna grab my juicy juice. Oh, I know that took some teeth out. He fucking had his mouth open and teeth out. Ooh. Slow breaths are gonna run out of oxygen. Slow breaths when you are in a tight space. It'll freak you out and it'll compress harder on your chest. Learn some of these moves from 1,000 Ways to Die, in case anyone ever watched that show. Ooh. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out. Albert Smith. Anxiety in control. I keep thinking I'm gonna save on a typewriter. What do you see here, James? Tell me. Speak to me. These moments I never understand. What are you collecting? What do you see here? What does this mean? Ooh. Nice. Yoink. Oh. I do not like that. Oh, is it? Gotta make my first of the month post. It's been a while since I did that. What fell out? Ay! Ooh! Get in there! Fucking! Try it again! Try it again! Yeah! Fucking! Got it! Haven't done my first of the month post in a while. It's been a minute. I've been like off of those, but I love the song, so I gotta make my first of the month post. Huh. Oh. I'm like, where am I? I don't recognize this place. It's a little different. And it's nighttime. God, that's how long I've been out here. Sun is down. The director requested the files on the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? God, a place would look wildly different when the lights are off. So we have to go to the doctor's lounge. I wonder if this is even unlocked yet. No. Wait, those are all locked. So what, take the stairs up and then... Where are my stairs? Here we go. Okay, we'll be okay. We are okay, because we have not panicked, not once. Ooh, wait. That's not the elevator I wanted to go to. I wanted to be on the other side of the elevator. The other one. This didn't work out the way I thought it would. Those are done. Done. So I guess... Shit. The only thing left is the third floor. The basement is done! I'm not going back to the basement. Third floor it is. Oh my god. Wait! Ah, there's stairs. We're fine. We're okay. If we just take the stairs. It's okay. We'll just take the stairs. Second floor. Oh, where's the third? Through stairs, but what stairs? Okay, we'll go to the other side of... Ooh! Go to the other side. Look for the stairs there. Wow, that's not creepy at all. You always holding that pipe? Something feels different here. Feels different, but it says I've been here. Okay. Just, it feels different. Okay. Oh, look! Do we think that... What do we think is going on with Laura? Psychologically. You know, like, she was drawing a bunny being chased by a wolf, and I was like, oh, that's me. Because I keep chasing her and she doesn't like me. But now it's a bird. Do we really think that she's just drawing herself being chased by me over and over again? Or is there something more here? Because I really do think that the bunny is supposed to signify her. It's May 1st? Let me check again. Yeah. L, it is officially May 1st. It is the first of the month. Go ahead and start blasting the song for me. It is indeed the first of the month. It's time to cash your checks and come on. Oh, humming! Beautiful singing voice! I can hide here for a second while I take a drink. Unless you're in California, then you still got about 30 minutes of April. Oh, well, it's the first of the month for me. Still got half an hour for me. Well, in about half an hour, go ahead and start blasting the song first of the month. Have a little something happy ended on your ends compared to this. It's been May for 2.5 hours here. Beautiful. Soon we'll all be in May.
Hey, are you okay?
Is that you humming?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Is there a way to like yell out to her but make your voice softer? It just feels like you're mad. Maybe it's just me, but your voice just feels like I would run too. It just feels like you're mad. I would run too. There's gotta be a... We'll try and fist fight this one. Fist fight! Fuck! Ah! Not working. Woo! I win. Why is it still going? Want to be away from the noise for a second. Okay, we're getting off track. Okay, we still have to try this door. Ooh! To be honest, that feels like that one was a low blow here. I don't really know if I liked that one in particular. I like winning, but that one just felt like a low blow. It didn't really feel fair. May is a month-long holiday in my city. Why is that? I always forget about a lot of holidays that people celebrate, like Easter and shit. Easter and that one Irish one. I'm pretty sure there's an Irish one. Whichever one gives people the excuse to be drunk and wear green. So I can sneak up behind them and really take them down. Makes me wonder how I can change my approach here. Observation notes. Patients number 90. Patient transfer for observation, malnourished, shallow breathing. Avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric. Force feeding required. Serotonin and antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare to treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Something is very wrong. See, I don't know. You're feeding them and yet they're still getting worse in malnourishment. You gotta like... Your method is not working. You gotta do something else. You gotta do something else. This is not it. It's not working. Live in Indianapolis, so we have the Indy 500 car race. Last 3 weeks of the month is practically non-stop activity at the track. I've heard of the Indy 500 race on TV. I heard it from, what was it? I think it was That 70s Show is where I heard it from. Or maybe like Family Matters. I don't remember, but I have heard of that. May 1st in Mexico is Dia de Trabajo. It's Labor Day, so you owe me triple for being here today, according to Mexico's Federales et al. Listen, I don't celebrate Labor Day either, so It's very unfortunate for you. Main race is the largest single-day sporting event in the world. Oh. May they win and no one die. That's not really ominous, but I don't mean any like type of ties or anything to it. I just... Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Because now it just sounds like, why would they die? I don't know, hope they don't die. I don't know. Felt like the right thing to say. I just hope no one dies. It just felt right. I don't know, it just felt right to say. I don't know, I hope no one dies. It just felt right. It feels like a good way to wish them well. Like, I don't... Do people say that? Like, I hope you don't die when they're like wishing you well. No, they say be safe, don't they? When people are like, I did not mean to drink that. People say like be safe, don't they? I might have fucked up. I think it still works. No, I hope they don't die. I work for the track on weekends, so I'm in the pits for every race. I'm a firefighter and we had a big fire last year, so I got on TV. A couple million people saw me and put out the fire. Ooh. Very extravagant. Not the fire, but having that happen, very cool. I feel like, cause I've brought up to someone before where, like, I just mentioned casually that one of my oldest brothers are a firefighter, if I remember correctly. He's way fucking older than me. But the person was shocked, and I don't know, I didn't think it was like, I didn't know that like, being a firefighter was like a crazy weird thing for people. I just thought, I don't know, I thought it was like any other job. I was just like, yeah, he's a firefighter, yeah. He's busy. I don't think we've had anyone die in many years. We had to give a couple of people CPR in the last several years though. Oh, that's nice then. That is, I mean, to genuinely like, pretty good fucking non-death rate there. When my lover tells me don't die, goodbye, instead of take care, be safe, goodbye. Does it not hit the same? Sorry, a couple 100 million people, right? Does that not hit the same? First of all, I did not say don't die. I said I hope they don't die. So what if like, before you go to work, your lover's just like, I hope you don't die. I think that's a nice thing, to hope that people don't die. Every day I hope people don't die. That seems nice. Granted, everyday people do indeed die. Indeed, people do die every day. But I hope they don't. You know? My chicken's face is rubbing out. But I don't know. Ow! I don't know. I feel like it hits the same. I don't know. I feel like it hits the same. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. James cough in the background. The awkward cough when they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I haven't almost died in months. That's good. I feel like, I didn't know if maybe it was just, my brother's area, or if it was like that everywhere, where I feel like, firefighting can absolutely be a dangerous job. But I feel like people think that you almost die like every day. So I don't know if it's just different in my brother's area, but he's, it's pretty normal day to day. Just kind of just doing their thing. I was gonna list out things, but I don't really know what the fuck he be doing. He just does what he's supposed to, you know? He just kind of does what the fuck he's supposed to. Anything else is not really my business. He just does his job. What are we matching you up with here? Can I rotate? I can rotate. Okay, because I was like, can I rotate? You're like not doing the thing. There we go. Ah, because you grew up in the hood. I did not grow up in the hood. I really don't think I grew up in the hood. I don't know. I don't even know what growing up in the hood means, but I did not grow up in the hood. No, I did not. Let it be known right now, I did not grow up in the hood. Mine had nothing to do with firefighting. I was run over by a car. A car that I was driving. It's a long story. It sounds like it because I don't... I think that's one thing that I haven't heard of is like someone almost dying in a crash. Wait. It wasn't a crash. Run over by your car. That sounds like an even longer story. I'm gonna be honest with you. That sounds like an even longer story. Because it just hit me. Oh! Fucking scare me like that. You don't have all the pictures to finish the puzzle? Oh. I like this light up 4 though. Ah, we're gonna have to go and like fucking like scavenge for every picture. Every gross little x-ray. I hate x-rays. I feel like I'm gonna die from an x-ray. I think I was already in that room. I was already in both rooms. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, of course. Yeah. My life. Wait a minute. I have 4 here. 4. This one still fucking eludes me. I'm assuming 6. Unless it's V9, I don't know. Let's just say 6. 4, 6. 12. Wait. That 12. Maybe this is 16? I don't know. Maybe it's 16? 4, 16, 12, 9. Four. It's gonna take a while. 16. I fucked it, didn't I? Wait, these are 3 numbers. Not gonna work anyway. Oh, 4. 16. Oh, never mind. Wait. one thing's for sure. 4 is the right first number. 4 is correct. Oh wait, of course 4 is fucking correct because it matches the fucking X-ray pictures. God damn it. I'm over here acting like I'm discovering a new fucking thing. So if I came from there, do I go up here? Ooh, yeah, no. I didn't even realize I had a key though. Now we can go. Where was the elevator at? Do we even have an elevator up here? We do not. I just have to run it down. I just gotta go. 2. Whew, here's 1. Or not. Totally okay. That is fine. And the elevator... Wait, no it's not. I gotta run straight anyway. That one is broken. Yeah, 1 through and then to the side. No elevator, that's an ADA violation. Don't worry, we're throwing people out the window in order. In case of emergency, out the window they go. Stairs are here. First, we're throwing James out the window. Let's see. What are the keys for? Are the keys for the doctor's lounge or are they for the... They might be for over here. Ooh! Ouch! Ash! Ah! Move! Oh, that sounded like a woman at the end there. What's happening with her chest bumping? No, never mind. It's just that one. I was like, that's a little confusing. No, it's just that one. It's probably just... The collision thing is a little weird with the thing and the thing. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit that. Did not mean to hit that again. That felt like a low blow. Alright. I think it's this. I'd like less gurgling and slurping, please. You know what the worst part is? I don't know if James finds that horrifying or not. Can't tell. I can't tell if he would like that. I immediately hear them making noises again. Oh! Ouch! So anyways. What is it? This door here? Now that's open. Okay, so we go this way. Or not. We just keep it moving. Keep on! Okay. Wow, that is fucking loud. That is... Yeah. Yep, just, yeah. It's in the walls deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while. But then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there. Break it all down. If we have to, root it out. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Meals on Monday. I wonder if I can sneak up on them. I sneak on one monster one time and think it's gonna fucking work. Ah! That gross one spit on me. Panic mode, run Forrest run. Right when she was watching TV too. Okay, well that's the reception area. You got the pipe, it's more fun than the wooden stick. I miss my wooden stick because it was with me through thick and thin, you know? I'm familiar with him. They've known me day one. Here I feel like I'm wielding with a stranger. Kitchen. Okay, we haven't tried this door. Well. Ah, pharmacy, day room. There's a whole other section to explore. Perfect. Like a best friend you have lost. They make me lose a lot of things. It's like they hate me. Fucking! Done. Where? Oh. really know if I'm ready for... no, never mind. It's good. I'll unlock the door from here. Okay. Bro! Please! Thank you. Jesus. Why is there an outside? Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and he made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Jesus. Oh. Found it. I don't think it's ready yet to use that. Yeah. Gotta combine it first. Oh! You alive? Anyways. Let's see. Okay, we were literally exploring before we got all turned around. So that's done. Shower room. Oh, my cat. He spawned in like a Mr. Bean. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. There's just too much death in this fucking town. Whatever that means. Thank you. Let's see. And I don't have any keys, so it looks like the only thing we can do next is out the window. Now, which way was that room? Pharmacy. happening? What's happening? There it is. Yeesh. Ah! You fucking asshole! Did that thing just fucking moan at the end? I don't fucking like that. I know that James is fucking sexual and fucking everything, but now you've just made it weird. Now the enemies are making it weird. Now you've gone and done it. Tension is back? Is it? Or are we all just having a fucking grand old time at this point? Because why is she moaning? Fuck off! Ooh! Yeesh. Okay. Sounds more like we're all enjoying each other's company a little too much if she's moaning. Oh, the little pitter-patter of rain. If only I found it comforting. Ah. Of course. What the hell? It's moaning at the end. Yeah, it moans. It moans sometimes. Huh. Is that to... It is to combine. Nice. Huh, made my way back. Let's see. Something there? I'm not jumping in the fucking pool. Thank you. Alright, just run straight. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. This way. It has a little ear keychain on it. Bodies are here. Just making sure. Let's do it. Fucking knew it. Okay. How many armbands is that? 2. What's next? This was for the mold. Oh wait, it's to combine with something else. Now we just have to figure that out. Haven't checked the restroom. Oh, it's because that area is blocked. Can't really go that way anyway. Let's see, done. Treatment room, but I don't have a key. What could I be missing? Haven't found any pictures yet. Where would I go next? Maybe there's something I'm missing. In the pool section, a wall or a glass to break? Make my own way. I forget that in this one, we kind of can do our own thing. Don't think I could do that here. Something I'm missing. Let me take those stairs. Now, where am I at? There we go. Treatment room, still can't go through. No key. Day's broken. Oh! No, that didn't work. Oh, the combination. I don't even think I... Oh! 2, 3... Oh, the middle one. There we go. What's that? Okay, we're good. There's nothing here yet. Oh my... Okay. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down, the juices red and yellow hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Like fine poetry? They say the best poets are tortured. What better place than this to make them? Oh, I ended up on the other side. So where is the X-ray room? Upstairs. Let's put this in while we still remember. Huh. Way down below. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Four 3712. Four 30 3712. Perfect. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's not as bad. That's actually pretty good. It's a lot less bad than I thought. I'm very happy with that outcome. Let's go. I think these are all the ones we needed. Did something about this place change? I hate this game. It makes me feel like it didn't know. The classic. I just feel like something changed, or I feel like I'm going crazy. Did it always look like this? It could not have always looked like this. This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Okay, just right around here. I don't think that was always open. Just go, it's this way. No, there are the two dead monsters. So it's the same. I didn't even go the right way. It's like all the monsters are here, but I feel like they changed the area again. The hell? I don't know. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god, Loon, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello, how's your stream? Oh my god, sorry. I was like, oh, I was locked into that creepy little hand puzzle. I think at least I got it. How's your stream though? Were you working on your model again? Or were you working on emotes? It was great. Thank you so much for asking, of course. I'm glad you had a good stream. I saw you were on. I was so shocked. I was like, normally I'm able to raid into you with the times that you're usually on. So I was surprised. I feel like I've never seen you at this time. How's your stream been? I was working on another sticker design. Ooh. I love a good sticker. This stream has been pretty good. It's been crazy, and it's like, I swear, I feel like every time I step out of the door, I swear they're like changing the environment. Something's happening. Like, I feel crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy, but I swear things in the environment are changing. Like, sometimes it's super, super obvious, but other times I'm like, I can't tell if they changed it or if I'm just losing my mind. I'm like going crazy with James, and that's just not fair because James is a piece of shit. I don't know if you've ever really seen this game, but like, I do not deserve to be going crazy the way this man deserves it. Yeah, it's the other way around. Normally it is usually. My schedule is an enigma. No, I feel that. I always usually say, like, whenever people are around or they ask me, like, when I'm gonna be on next, I'm just kind of like, I'm here every day except for the days that I'm not. I'm here every day except for when I'm sick. So, every day except for that days I'm not. You'll catch me. Now what is this key? Let's go. Wait, that's actually really cool. It is really good for like it is really good for like the creepiness of the environment and everything like that. It's really cool when it's like obvious and you notice it, but in the moment it's not so cool with the feeling, just because I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazy. But it is, I gotta say, they have created quite the design here. I do like the ever-changing environment, just because like that is a nice added detail compared to the classic, which like the classic thing started warping in reality and you knew that James was going crazy, but now you feel like you're going crazy with them because it's like things never feel like they were where you left them. Because like it was obvious earlier when I was like, oh shit, we came here in the daytime and now it's nighttime and everything looks different. It's like, it's very crazy how different an environment will look compared to when it's a different time of day. Because it looked different. I was like, I don't recognize where I am. And it's just because the sun went down. But then I'm like, I don't remember if this door was always open or if this hole was always here. There was literally like, there's this line in one of the walls where it says like, there was a hole here, but it's gone now. And, you know, we were trying to talk about like whether that's like James' interpretation of like how he objectifies women, or is it like he has a hole and a void to fill within himself when he's drinking. Because it was in a bar at one point. It was in a bar, so we were like, maybe he's drinking and he just wants to fill like the hole within him. But then at one point in the game, I was literally running around and I was like, okay, we got the key, let me go through the hole, let me go through the crack in the wall. And I turn around and I was like, what the fuck? There was a hole here and it's gone now. And then it fucking hit me. Like, now they turned that line on me. Like, before, it was kind of a line in the classic. And I didn't really get it. But, you know, I kind of just shrugged it off. But here in the remake, they fucking turned the line on me. Because there was a hole here. I swear, in the wall, there was a hole here. And then it's just gone. And it was there and it's not anymore. That's the only time that, like, that's when the line finally clicked in me. Because there's a lot of, like, symbolism that you can probably dig into and analyze on what that could mean for James. But then they flipped it on its head and made it literal because, yeah, there was a hole here and it's gone now. And I just had to stand there for a minute. And I was like, I don't really know where to go from here because that was the one way that I knew to go, and it's gone. And that's when I started noticing that they've been changing the environment on me, little by little, either incredibly obvious or little by little. And it's only obvious if it's something that I remember. If I don't remember it, it's basically not obvious. But it's one of those things where it's like, they're just flipping things around. I feel like in the classic, they were doing these great design choices that showed that James was losing his mind. But in this one, now I feel like they want you to lose it with him. They want you to question your reality just as much as you question his. Switch those around. One thing about me, I always know how to do these little guys. Wait a minute. I might have fucked it. I think this is supposed to be all the way up there. I love it when media makes you sit down and really analyze what had happened. That's why I love psychological horror. And it's funny because it's like, I've been kind of like diving more and more into horror lately. Because I feel like I really like horror. I love horror movies. But I feel like, I feel like it's been starting to lose its horror and artistic aspect, and has started to become more of a shock value. So but I never really played horror games. I love horror movies, but I've never really played horror games. So I've been diving into horror games lately, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know if I would love psychological horror. Like, I love the horrors and psychology and things like that. I do love psychological horror. Things like Amore and things like that. But I was also surprised with how much I enjoyed this game, because the psychological horror movies that I've seen, they still have like kind of almost like an answer. They're still grounded in reality enough to where like you can kind of have an answer for yourself. A lot of things you can interpret a lot of different things, but there's still kind of like an answer. Whereas this game, practically anyone's interpretation is right. Like, unless you think James is a great guy, then oh my god, are we so out of the left field here? But usually like anyone's interpretation can be right. And I didn't think that I would actually like something like that, because like I love analyzing things, I love diving into and dissecting, but I also have like an itch in my brain where I need to absolutely have an answer. I need to know what's right and wrong, you know what I mean? I need to like know. I need to know so much that I don't just want to learn everything, but I need to know what the answer is. And so I didn't know if I'm very surprised at how much I love this game, because I feel like it doesn't like feed you answers or anything like that. And technically any interpretation is a good interpretation. Any of them are really right. No one's really wrong here. And yet I feel fulfilled in how I'm interpreting it. And I don't have the need to have a concrete correct answer, which is it's very shocking for me. I have to say, like, I didn't think that I would end up being like that. So I'm very surprised with how obsessed I am with it, and how much I'm okay with not having a concrete itch in the brain answer. It's the opposite for me. Yeah, because it's like, I've enjoyed Resident Evil. Resident Evil has been a good horror, but this one just feels so different. Have you seen Annihilation? I don't think so. I don't think I have, no. It's one of those things where it's like, I've been good at basically missing out on many things. I normally run blind with it. Let's see. This one? This one. It's a great movie. Ooh. I recommend watching it. It's a good psychological horror film. I love the emote. The little dancing one, yeah. I love when people have that little dancing one. Because it's not just even dancing, but it's also like the little face moves. And it's so silly. I'll have to watch that one. The Hat Kid dance? Have you never seen that emote before? I have, like... I've seen quite a bit of people with that little dance, but you're right, it is your hat in time. I never even noticed that. I never thought about that. Little hat in time guy. Hold on, that is not the right one. Oh. Thought I was doing them in order, but I guess not. I don't think I was able to understand the ending for Annihilation. I pondered a lot on that movie. Yeah, my thing is that, like, I love dissecting and analyzing things, but I feel like I still enjoy, like, having an answer. But I feel like in Silent Hill 2, I have had an answer, so maybe I don't, like, need it to be super concrete to feel like I have an answer. There might be something here still missing. This one might not be ready still. One, two, three. What does that say? What am I missing here? I'll be lurking now. Of course, thank you so much for the lurk and thank you again for the raid. Make sure you get yourself some food too. I don't know if your partner had gotten you any food. But I know that we both get distracted when it comes to food. So you probably need it. What did these mean? Because I know what's being done here with the lobotomy. What looks like electroshock and things like that, but I don't know if this is for the puzzle or if it's just There has to be something because it's like 1, 2, 3. Or is it just like what they were doing to each patient? I think we have to keep looking. Wait. $1945.71. $19. $70. Oh, wait, fuck. No. No! Hold on. $19. $71. $41. Oh, where did I get those numbers from? 92, 45, 71. $70. 45, 40. Where did I get those? What the hell? $92, $45, $71. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Where did he get these symbols from? Let me see what he wrote here. 2, 4, 6. What am I getting wrong here? $92. $92, $45, $71. That's 92, all right. 45. Yeah, that is literally it. 92, 45, 7, 1. 7, 1. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. I don't know what I got wrong there, but we got it. I don't know where I got the first numbers that I fucking read when I was saying 1941 and 71 or something. I don't know where I got those numbers from. Need to find the stairs, cause why did it let me go down further? Yeah, this was blocked before. Okay, no, I'm thinking of somewhere else. I am losing it, Jesus. Okay, well. We can go up one more here. Sunderland coded, leave me alone. What the hell? No, that's always been there. That's always been there. Let's be calm now. I'm not being Sunderland coded. That has always been there. I am A-okay. I forgot. I had taken a photo of the book symbols. But now... There we go. I can open up the activity feed again. Jesus. That's so good that everyone ignores its most blatant plot hole. James just forgot what he did to his wife. I mean, is that really a plot hole, or is that just him pretending and convincing himself he didn't do anything wrong, like we've seen quite a lot of people do? Because even here, it's not like he forgot that she's dead. He keeps reminding himself that she's dead. We can also take it as like... We can also take him saying that she died of the disease, not as him forgetting that... Where is she at? Because like we can take it as like... He didn't forget that he killed her. But we can take it more as... He blames it on the disease. Almost as if the disease, it's like... He doesn't blame himself. It's either... People can take it as either he forgot what he did and just blocked it out of his head, that he doesn't know how she died, or it can also even be taken as she would not have died if it wasn't for the disease. Whether he killed her or not, he still believes that he never did anything wrong and that it was completely out of his control and that the disease made him do it. Like he was just driven to do it out of his own like he kind of acts as if a gun to head, he had no choice but to kill her. To me, Mary here looks infinitely more lovable than Maria. Mary will always look more lovable than Maria. That's kind of the thing, is that like... That's also why James is fucking gross, because his fantasy of an ideal version of her is not just more attractive, but basically the bad girl trope that he doesn't have to commit to and settle down with. At least that's the vibe that I get. The fact that James seems to have like acted like his life was ruined because he had to be faithful to a sick wife makes it seem as if like maybe he wasn't really ready for commitment to begin with. So his ideal version of Mary is someone who can't settle down, just someone who's on the quote-unquote wild side and free and just does whatever. Because maybe his ideal version of Mary is also someone that isn't his wife. Maybe the ideal version of Mary is a Mary that he never had to marry. Like, okay, maybe I hate that Mary's name sounds exactly the same as Mary, but marriage. His ideal version of his wife might be someone that he never has to commit to. Someone he can just kind of have come and go, almost like a booty call, just like someone that is like up in the air. A Mary he doesn't have to marry, a bar. Like, that's... One thing is that there's more here. It's why I say that like Mary is more than her disease. As much as he boils her down to just that, she is more than just a disease. She is a person just like anyone else. And because there is more to her than this disease, that means that there's more of a reason as to him killing her than the disease. So him acting like he doesn't know, him telling everyone that she died because of the disease, not only can it be taken as him forgetting, but maybe he fully remembers, but he doesn't take accountability, and he fully believes that it was justified, that it's the fault of the disease that she died and not his own hands. His mindset is that she would have died either way. All he did was speed it up. Or that, you know, it's not his fault he lost it. He was a different person. It was out of his character because the disease drove him to do it. He just doesn't take any blame. He's literally running from accountability. And so, no, I lost my ring. Let me go grab it. But like, there's more to it than just the disease because, you know, quite a few people can experience like a partner that is dying and will not murder them or do half the things that James did. And it's because that is just who he is as a person. That is how he is. The same way that he's not just his ideal version. If he wasn't a piece of shit, his ideal version of his wife would have been her, but healthy. I think that Maria being quote unquote more attractive is being taken as like her disease made her ugly. But if he genuinely believed that Mary was beautiful, if he was genuinely in love and attracted to her, then his ideal version of Mary would have been a healthy Mary, looking the exact same, Hell, and if his problem is commitment, then she would have just been basically, like, we would have basically just seen Maria's exact outfit, but on Mary. If he genuinely believed that Mary was gorgeous, then his ideal version would have looked just like her. And yet, he has all these tweaks. The way her lips are, her hair, her clothes, and her attitude. Like, he never really seemed to want Mary. His ideal version of Mary is just literally someone else. Everything about her is different except for her voice and her face. And the only reason that the voice, in my opinion, the only reason that the voice and the face is the same is to keep that connection to his wife. So that way we, the viewer, and so that James knows that this is what he fantasizes about. To guilt him into and putting a mirror to his face and showing him, you're guilty of fantasizing of a better wife. That's the only reason that her voice and her face is the same. But like, if he genuinely thought that Mary was beautiful, because like, he doesn't do it here, but in the classic, when you open and investigate the photo, it says like my Mary when she was healthy still. So he keeps this photo around as if he's in love with her and as if he wants to remember his beautiful wife before she was sick, and that the only reason he wasn't attracted to her anymore. Because I think I've seen someone make that argument as well, where they said that, you know, James feels guilty for his lack of attraction to her because of the disease. But if his attraction went away because of the disease, then why is his ideal, like, physical, like his beauty standard, not her, but healthy? Why is it someone completely different, except for the voice and face? If he thought that Mary was beautiful, why doesn't she look like Mary? She doesn't look like her in any way. That's why in the classic, I was like, I don't think they look at all the same. He was like, you look exactly like her except for your clothes and hair. And I was like, they look nothing alike. To me, they don't look anything alike. Someone, like a simple hair color change can change how someone looks very drastically. Some people are not recognizable when they get a haircut. So why is your ideal version? Why is the most beautiful girl you can fantasize someone who looks nothing like your wife, except for she has the same features and voice? I never even thought of that. A healthy Mary would have been the ideal Mary to James's eyes. How did I miss not only this game, but this read of Mary Maria to James? It's why I say that James is not the way he is because Mary is sick. He would have remembered the good times or anything. He would have just done anything what any normal person would have done. If James was a normal fucking guy, this game would not even exist. I think that the reason why James couldn't even handle her diagnosis is because he couldn't even commit to Mary. I mean, think about it. Like, there are people, and I've experienced this as well, where they see their loved ones so sick that they can't even be around you anymore because it pains them. But do they think about, like, how much better everyone looks than you? They probably would be angry. And sure, it's normal to have that sexual frustration when you're used to having a normal healthy sex life. But wouldn't you be frustrated and, like, searching for people that look like her? Or wouldn't you miss, like, you know how, like, we see the common husband trope in some old TV shows where they're like, you really let yourself go, and the husband will dream of when their wife used to be beautiful before they got so fat and disgusting. They would talk about how much prettier their wife was. They don't talk about how much prettier other people are. They talk about how pretty you used to be. And yet he doesn't seem to mention how much more pretty she used to be. He imagines everything but her. He never seems captivated by Mary's beauty. He's more captivated to Maria, who looks nothing like her, than he is to anyone else. It's just, his ideal version is a girl that looks nothing like his wife, acts nothing like his wife, and someone who gives the vibe that they're not for serious commitment. They're just for a fun time. I don't even know why he married... I don't even know why he married her. Because he seems to, from the ideal version of Mary, the way that Maria acts like she's just a fun time girl and someone not to commit to, I have no idea why he even married her. He gives the vibe that he's not even ready for commitment. He's not ready to commit to in sickness as in health, obviously, because look what happens when you're sick. But he also, now that he's technically single, his dream of being with someone else is someone that seems to be running around for a fun time. So he just gives the vibe that he doesn't really want to commit. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I have no idea why he even fucking married her if it seems he gives off the vibe that he's not ready for commitment, given the way that Maria acts. It's not just the way Maria looks, but it's the way that she acts as well. She acts like she's just kind of around for a fun time. She's not down for anything serious. You don't always marry someone for their looks. That's true, but it's one of those things where it's like if you're saying that you're in love with her, and if he was probably telling her that he has eyes for no one else and that he loves her and thinks she's beautiful, then why is his fantasy someone that just looks nothing like her? I think that's just the thing that throws me off, is that when you fall in love with someone, you at least start gaining attraction to them. You either were already attracted to them, or as you grow feelings for them, you become attracted to them. And I think what throws me off is the fact that Maria, the fantasy that Maria embodies is nothing like Mary. I think that maybe it would have thrown me less off if she was at least had some similarities to Mary other than her face and voice, but she doesn't. His fantasy is basically not her at all. He doesn't want her personality. He doesn't want her hair, her body or clothes or anything really. Like he doesn't really seem interested in her. Like the best that he can imagine is literally anyone but her. Not even the same person fundamentally. Not really the same person fundamentally. And that type of attitude can either be a reflection of what he wants, someone that's kind of like more flippant and unserious, or it could also be a reflection of like, this is what he thinks he wants, and the personality is supposed to show him that it's not actually something that he wants. Like maybe it's also a lesson. I don't really know. It could be many of different things. But it's just one of those things where it's like, in the classic, when he holds this photo, he talks about her like when she used to be healthy and beautiful. And yet, if you think she's so beautiful, why did you change so much about her? Why don't you like her clothes, her hair? I mean, we know that Maria is probably... We can get an idea that Maria is probably someone that he likes from her attitude as well, from her personality, because we have multiple hints that he didn't like how Mary acted either. That she was just your stereotypical nagging wife who was annoying and just kind of dragged you behind and things like that. Like just her presence was a bothersome. So I don't even know how he vibed with her personality wise either, because he just seems to stereotype her as like, just, I hate you, you're the bane of my existence, you're an annoying wife, I don't like you in any sense of the word. Let me grab my ring, I dropped my squish. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I think it's very interesting that like what he imagines to be like an ideal beautiful wife, an ideal beautiful Mary, is basically someone that looks nothing like her. Just has the voice and the hair. Or not the hair, the face. I would like fucking drop to my knees and vomit, probably beat him up if someone revealed to me that their ideal version of me, like if they said like, oh, I think I would love to see you so much more with like long hair, or oh, I wish you wore this type of outfit more. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. It's a personal style and things like that. But if I found out like, like you would look so gorgeous if you looked nothing like you. Oh my god. Fucking would lose my mind. Jesus, like that's something that you just really can't come back from. That's like a whole, that's it. You can't really come back from that. You know, I see people have preferences and have like a type that they like physically. But you know, I've also seen them like fall in love and they're like, you know, this used to be my type, but I fell in love with you so hard that I see these features in a completely different light, and now my favorite feature is just you. And I think that's very beautiful. I think whatever the fuck that James is imagining up is not very beautiful. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I don't have a map to here? This photo is soaked in the rain. I had to pull her up. I had to pull her up to talk about her. One, I always have to. Hey, turn around. Turn around. I am, yeah. You see how I haven't left the room and you're not alone? And you're not abandoned? Yeah, you're not abandoned. I am right here. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have to hold the photo. When talking about her, because I keep forgetting what she looks like. Because to me, now in the remake, they do look very much alike, her and Maria. I can see the facial features. In the classic, I didn't think they looked alike at all. So one, I have to hold up the photo to talk about her, because I feel like it helps show that Mary is a person and not just a disease like James makes her out to be. And also, I do forget what she looks like. And I feel like it's a good way to remember her. We found a diary up here in the original. Ooh. Which diary? Stared out the window all day, peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. Oh, okay, I know what this is now. Talked to the doctor a little bit. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak, not everyone can be strong. Rain again, the meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? No, I remember this. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. The doctor came in today and he said that I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. I'm very curious as to whose diary that is. The like other side of the page feels like Mary, but I very much doubt that Mary has a family to feed. So oh, fuck! Oh, I almost threw up. That like shock, that gave me a feeling in my stomach. I almost threw up. Oh my god. I've never felt like I was just punched in the stomach. Jesus. My rib fucking hurts. God. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, I ended up on the other side of Laura. God damn. Okay, now it's feeling like maybe I'm the wolf again, because now there's a small bunny with a little bunny, and I feel like the little bunny... I feel like Laura was drawing herself as a bunny the whole time, but the fact that there's a second one, I'm like wondering if that's supposed to be Mary. Coming over. Oh, I thought he was gonna be able to jump through there. No, I've already... That's where I came from. We gotta go here. Oh, I hate this. They would call this the fucking quiet room if you were bad. Which is not fun. Oh!
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Oh,
Let go!
she looked more sad there.
Just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just... stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me have my water. Oh shit.
Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura? Open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
It's please.
Nope,
Just
that's
say
not
it.
I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
There there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Oh shit. Okay, that is... Yeah, I don't think she actually knows that there's monsters hanging around here. What the fuck? What the hell? Is it? There it is. Where's he going? Take. Ah, shit! Oh, okay. did they have to give you a little asshole? Gosh! What the fuck? Oh, those are lips. Jeez. Oh, I don't like looking at that. There was 2 in the classic. Oh, that thing is called flesh lip. That's not gross at all.
James.
Got my peaches.
James. James.
I hate it here. There's my save. Peeking through the walls. Patient 3141. Hyperfocus. That's their main symptom. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Stop at nothing. Well, a serious condition like that, how could you not help them? Hyperfocus, you mean you want a new game? Apparently I must be fixed, but don't worry. I'm not a lost cause, and they will stop at nothing to help. Ah! Hyperfocus is fucking James staring at me every time I save. God, I feel like I'm back at the apartment. Wait. I just realized, didn't we also... Yeah, we did. I was like, didn't we also get her knife? We have quite a bit of few things. This cannot work. In his mind, anything is possible. Oh god. So you know how in like horror and things like that, like people's classic fears are like dark, mannequins, dolls, clowns, like have I shared one of my biggest fears yet? It's not like extremely scary to me, like, oh, I have a phobia of it, but a common fear of mine. The way that people get like freaked out by dolls. Yeah, I have one too. Not for dolls though. Oh my god. The hell? He has a fucking knife. Where's the weapon? There it is. What the hell? The head looks a little different. I really want to see these fucking models so bad. I hope that we get to look at them closely and get into the details. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Nowhere but up. How we danced, arms flailing our bodies, in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time. One must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Oh, okay. Don't fucking make me. Fucking hell. Where is it? Ah, why do you moan? Okay. The hell? What song is this? Okay, we just go upstairs more? Or downstairs? No, there is no more downstairs. What am I missing? I keep hearing things. Let me see. Here. Is there anyone here? Okay, so that's one way to go. It's already detecting enemies. See them. Fucking. Okay. Fuck, why did I have to fucking hide? Maybe let's look around here a little further. The hell? What the fuck? Everything raw. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. All will be served what they deserve. Ugh. Christ. Am I missing anything? Haven't gone through there, I don't think. Oh, that's normal, yeah. Fuck. I really don't want to. At least it's not real. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Ah! Where do we need to use a key then? It didn't even release the chain. thought it was gonna do what it did at the apartments, but I guess not. Here it is. I don't even want to know. Wait. Wait, what? I haven't even explored this area. I've been here. And that's how I ended up going to those stairs. Now to the other side then. Well. It looks like that's where it's supposed to be. It won't let me peek with the flashlight. Yep, there it is. There's someone here. Be calm and normal. It is so fucking dark. I'm just trying to stick to like one end of the room so I don't have any surprises behind me. Let's not do that. Here we go. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. $14, $15, $16. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. I tremble every time the light falls. 1 year, so what is that, like 12? So many pills they fed me. When the loud hour comes. And the light. Two, 4, 6. 6 pills. Well, what's the loud hour? There has to be something more to that. Is that supposed to be 2? Six? What is the loud hour? I'm assuming 1 year they've been watching me is 12. Or just 1. 6. The only thing that I've not figured out is the loud hour. And I'm assuming tremble when the light falls. I'm assuming that's 2. It flickers twice. What would signify the loud hour? Oh, I can walk up to it. Ah! Ah! 2. Ash! Ouch! 2. Now we just figure out the light flicker then. Unless it's also 2. Jesus. Not a mannequin if it's detecting it. This one does a radio detect it. Oh no, is it detecting a different enemy? think I got what I could out of here. Let's get the fuck out. The hell? I remember this painting. No, we're not going that way. Okay. What was it again? 1, 6, 2. I guess 2? Shit! Last one. I'd 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 numbers. Now where do we need to go? This way. Wait, what? I could have sworn I heard a voice. What the fuck is that noise? To. Okay. There's a fucking another one around. Is this? It's just a hole. This is the last and final place. I wouldn't be able to shoot him through here. I'm not built for this kind of place. Oh, I was wondering what this was for. Okay, I don't. Too fucking jittery. There we go. Let's go. I wish I could fucking see and peek where they are so I can at least. Oop! I don't know why he did that. So I can at least have a head start, but it doesn't let me. Oh! What am I looking for here? He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. What the fuck? I don't like this. No one knows. What is that? It's a heartbeat. Okay, we just have to get the fuck out of here. There will be no pain anymore. No pain. What is that? The number 3? Why did I say the letter 3? I don't like this. I found 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself, and how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for this. So close, it will happen. Has to. I wonder what it means that this was written by a typewriter. This is handwriting. Maybe it's just a doctor going crazy and people don't know that he's just doing this shit. What the hell? found it. I don't even know what he's about to do. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Yeah, someone, maybe it was a nurse that was writing, how did he get there? Someone has to answer for this. And that's when he put his little typewriter in. This fucking crazy doctor. Okay, there's a room we haven't gone into. Okay, as long as I have everything crossed out. Okay, time to go for treatment. I don't even know what he's gonna do. Is he gonna put himself in there? Ah! 3659. Last one and then we're fucking done. Three, 6, 5, 9. What? Oh, 9659. There we go. I can't move. Oh. Just like last time. She is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Of thread they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sin she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. I don't have the rings. This is a less creepy version of the ring door puzzle. I'll give him that. Where's the elevator?
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your
Oh,
wildest
I love this one.
or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
That's me.
Are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
Yes.
Excellent. Here's your first question.
Okay.
In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill,
Yes.
resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants.
They all lie beneath the lake.
Thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague?
Shit.
1, 42,
No.
2, 67,
No.
3, 85.
Fuck, is it 85? 3?
Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy.
Shit.
On to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road.
No.
2, Munson Street. 3,
Shit, I don't know.
did you get that?
I don't know.
So, and for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Okay.
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What
Is
a
this the Walter Sullivan one? I don't think so.
lives.
It might be.
One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane.
Yes.
But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3,
Shit.
well, that's the last of our questions.
Oh my god, no.
Figured out? If so,
I don't know any of these.
the time will soon come to collect your prizes.
No.
Careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in.
No.
Somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
I don't know any of them.
What the hell was that?
How did I fucking know all the answers in the last time, but now I don't know these ones? It's time to read up, y'all. Hold on. I need the map of the... Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay. He says, ooh! Time for some action. Hold on, I don't know the answer yet. Hold on. West side? He said only one road will take you to lumber something. Lumber something, lumber something. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Oh my god. Where's the lumber thing? No. What was it? Only one road will take you to... I think it was lumber. The answers were like Munson. Munson takes you straight to the garage. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wilt? Holy shit, no. Okay, maybe something else. Let's just try something else first real quick. What was the other questions? The gruesome murders. Which one's his sister? What was the second question? Oh, it was the... How many people died? How many people died? No. I don't think it's gonna give it us in writing. No, I don't remember how many people died. I think it was 80. I think it was 3. I think it was answer 3. 85. No. Only one road takes you to Lumbers, and what was the second thing? I feel like maybe I would remember better if I knew the second thing. The road to something. Oh my holy shit. I don't even think I remember the order of the fucking streets, even if I wanted to fucking answer. Oh, I'm fucking screwed. Is it Munson? Munson is like to those fucking like garages, so I don't think so. Most Road? To the lumber thing? I don't even remember which fucking choice that was. Woods is lumber. Oh, right, the fucking... Now I remember the fucking, the name of the fucking girl. Wasn't it Miriam? Like the fucking doors we were unlocking? Oh, Jesus. They fucking got me beat. Shit! Let me look around first. Oh! I'm thinking it's a fucking full-on enemy. Shit! I know these kind of well enough now. It's locked. Okay, what's here? Okay. Let us go. Where am I even at? Whole new area. Alright, that's all of them. Oh shit!
James.
Mary!
Bitch.
Maria, I thought.
Anyways.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway?
Oh.
What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
I say anyway a lot.
About me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
I'm not. Anyways.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I think any normal person would care a little bit of a child.
I'd never met her before.
They kept the memorable delivery of anyway. I feel like she could have screamed it more. The way in classic. In classic, she's on a piss.
Protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Perfect classic, just a little bit more in the way that she delivered that line, because she really flipped out. It's fine though. She's fine. My bad. I say anyway a lot. My bad, girl. Okay, anyway, let's guess we're taking the stairs. I didn't think she'd be coming back. Also, isn't that something that she says like later, or am I wrong? No, I do think she says it here. Oh.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
I hate you.
What are you talking about?
I'm
trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's like a depressed girl saying, it's okay to cheat a little bit, just humor me. I'm a little upset. Yeah, I guess. Sure. What are all these numbers? That pool isn't. Can't go there anymore. Stop. Ooh, you're gonna piss me off already. And you just got here. Stop making that much noise.
Is that what I think it is?
What? A fridge? Well, you grab one end. I'm gonna die out here. Oh, you are not that strong. You really aren't.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fight you.
Fine.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, God.
What's this?
I can give you a hand when I slap you or something. Very much at this point.
Not very cute, is
I'm
it?
gonna start fucking beating on James and her. I can't stand the both of them. How you doing now, Kamesy? Welcome in. I hope it is a good day for you. I hope this works. Yeah, I think it did work. Yippee-ki-yay. What the fuck is this? There's a little face on it.
Where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Not only do I know where these rings belong, but at least someone's committing to a ring around here. I know, James, you didn't. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery as my aim is. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Whatever he said, I could not follow that. Something's off about the way that's written. A little bit tired, but it's a public holiday, so I'm gonna do what I can to relax. Huh, is it right now? I was not aware, but I am. Oh, she's fine. I'm glad that you're at least getting a bit of rest wherever you can. The nightmare is going pretty good. It was going pretty good until Maria got here. But, you know, who can blame her? I've gotten to know her a little bit. It feels like she has no choice but to be this way. Like she's forced by some... yeah, I guess some otherworldly being. She's just forced to be here with me and be this way, so... can't hold her to it too much. Boy, does she... she does get to me, though. May 1st is Workers' Day in South Africa, which is listed as a specific public holiday, so we can observe International Day of Commemoration. Really? It's like in Mexico as well. Look at that, how fun. I understand that every country does that. Yeah, like Mexico's doing that right now. Oh, look at him scream. Look, got him all excited. Meanwhile, he cannot celebrate right now, so I don't know why he's celebrating. I don't know why he's screaming like he's celebrating. He's just paying me 3 times for being here today? I'm not. But how about this? How about you get... I'll pay you 3 times. How about you get 3 bowls of rice? How's that sound? It can be brown rice even.
Is that?
Yeah, I forgot you haven't been a part of this journey. You don't even know what I've been doing. This
What's wrong?
is I don't know.
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Oh, now you're freaked out. No, I didn't mean to put that there. Move it. Oh, I did mean to put that there. You're damn right I did. That's how good I am at these puzzles.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Each Pays in present stream is now 3 times long. Could you imagine doing... if I did a 36-hour stream? That would be the craziest day of my life. Times 3 is 36, right? I think I know. It is done. Sick no more. They are probably still sick, but they are now sick and dead. More than likely. Oh, square. The comfort of my square. Take your average stream and times it by 3. I guess my 12-hour streams aren't the average. My average time is like 6 to 8 hours, no? Whatever that is times 3. Because like, yeah, sometimes I'll stream for 12 hours, but... Does James look different? Yeah, sometimes I'll stream for 12 hours, but it's not my average. To me, he doesn't look different, but more so, it looks like things are blurring a bit. He doesn't look different to me, though. Do we want to open up a save real quick and look? Okay, everyone keep a mental note of what he looked like just a second ago, because I already forgot. You know what? That's not his best angle. Let's pick a different place. That's... You know what? That's not his best angle. Let's do him a little bit better. That is... That's not a good angle. That's not a good one. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. I think it's a camera angle because also... It was up on the door there. No, yeah. It's based on our environment. Because here it's a bit darker. It's just based on our environment. Because now if we come back to this one... Yeah, it's just the placement. If we're in like a... It's like the lighting and the camera placement and... You know, if it's on a table, if it's on a wall. It depends on where we're at, that it'll change ever so slightly. But I don't think that it signifies where we are on our journey. It's just like, it just literally is like where the paper is. It reflects against us. It's like the paper has it It's like, it's as if the paper actually can see us. And that's how it views at us. That's how it sees us. Keep up, Maria. Keep up, keep up. Ignore that. Ooh, a cutscene for my peaches.
Run!
Cutscene. Oh! 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 Shit! I'm gonna have a bite of my peaches. I don't care. What the fuck kind of cutscene is that? The cutscene is just Maria run and then there I go. Oh my god, that looks just like the font. Oh my god, I really did die. I just wanted a bite of my peaches. The cutscene is literally just the door. And then I run.
Run!
Move, bitch! Get her first. Get her first. Why is she faster than me? Ooh! She did that on purpose. She did that on purpose. Ooh, what's that down there? Damn, she's fast. Why is her little... Why is her little jog faster than me? Look at this little light jog. This very, very slow jog.
There! An elevator!
This is a run? This is you running. Go, go, go. Don't help her. Go.
Come on, hurry!
Oh, I love that he actually didn't go to help her. Go, go. Trust me, it happened to me too. Close it, close it! That's... yeah, that's blood. Ooh, it almost stabbed me. Thank God it got her only. It almost got me. Oh, thank God. And I was shocked and in tears when I saw Maria dying. In tears from laughing or in tears because you love her? My condolences if you love her. Oh, stand up. James, please. Ooh, I like how I got an achievement, survived the chase, even though I died. Because I liked her, the rest I won't tell. That's okay. I don't mind if you like her. I don't normally judge on people's types, but you, James, the less said, the better. I mean, this man's type is a pair of legs. Literally. So, you know, low bar for him. Hey, am I leaving? Like, you know, am I skedaddling? Hey, I just realized... Where the fuck were we supposed to go and do the trick or treat? Like last time he was like, meet me in this room. Claim your prize. He didn't even say where to go. I mean, it's not like I have the answers at all, but he didn't even tell us where to meet him. I don't even know where my trick or treat is. I mean, I'm gonna bounce. I don't have the answers. You actually had the answers? My guesses was 85. You gave me the answer of Wilst Road, or whatever it was called, and Miriam. But I didn't know the order still. But either way, where were we supposed to go? Because he didn't tell us where to go. Do we want to go meet up with him and try it then? I don't know the order of the answers though. But like, he did not tell us where to go. Maybe James will feel better if we... Where do we go? Maybe James will feel better if we, what is it called? If we, like, win a prize. Maybe it'll make him feel better. I do not remember him saying where to go. He was just kind of like, do you got it? Great. See you later? What floor am I even on? Actually, whether or not the guy told us in Classic where to go, James did mark it on his map. And here I'm not seeing any markings. Not any new ones, at least. Because he was just like, what the hell? Okay. Well, James, do you want a fucking prize or not? Because maybe a prize will make you feel better, but you didn't mark it on the map. Oh, so close, not 331, 231? Oh. That is crazy. Do you know where to go, though? 'Cause, James didn't mark it on the map for me. First floor pharmacy? Oh, that's perfect, because we're on the first floor. Ooh, that pharmacy is quite a bit away, though. We should be able to go, I think. Not there. Ooh. That is unfortunate. What is this? Apparently I was supposed to be here anyway. Wait, hold on. I didn't get to read that journal. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, good. Okay. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there, and it lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes, I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Let's see. We gotta figure out a way to get there. Would they really block us from the way there? Shit, should we go back on a save? They blocked all the ways to get there. I don't even think... Let me see here. Doesn't look like too much of a time difference. No. I can't whip out my map. No, it literally, it blocks us. We can't. The world's already changed too much. I can't believe I might have missed it. Hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get to... They call it trick or treat, but I think we're locked out. We might be locked out. Yeah, because the only one before that is like 7 hours ago. We're locked out. Because I think it's just gonna trigger Pyramid Head. And then that's it. We missed it. I just realized that I was thinking to myself that I have no problem like running from him again, and then I remembered that it's like a bunch of jumping and shit. It's not too much, but I'm gonna go back anyway. Oh, James, please. Why would they block me? What if I want to go back? It's hard to even remember to go do the trick or treat when she comes back. Cause the only reason, if I remember correctly, the only reason I even did the trivia last time is cause when Maria came back, I was like, perfect, you can help me open the fridge, and then it was right next to the trivia, so I was able to remember. That, and also, again, he marked it on his map, and this time he didn't. He had like the trivia marked on his map, so I went. No. Because what is the point of this? I don't know why you couldn't just jump through the window, but anyways. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, there's no other workarounds. I can't break through any of the walls. That's gonna be like the first time that I really missed something here. We just gotta go. Damn, and that's where like I had all the health that I carried around with me. Like I never needed health after that shit. Because they gave me so much, they just threw a bunch of fun prizes at me. Literally the only reason I was able to live as long as I did was because I was just chugging all the fucking health that they gave me. Because remember, Eddie was like beating my ass. That was really fucking hard compared to any other boss that I had gone through. So I was just chugging a bunch of different health packs, and that's the only reason I lived. Ignoring. Oh, okay, I can't. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! Shit! There's so many fucking things out here. I should have. What the hell? Okay. I should inspire more. No, it's fine. I just wish that they had. Oof, there we go. There we go. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay, anyways, no, I just wish that they marked it on his map like he's done before. And if they gave Maria later. Or, if they had me go and look for the fucking fridge like last time, instead of the way that it was now. Because I don't know why they... First of all, I don't know why he didn't say... I swear, I feel like he did not say where to go. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed it though, but like... I feel like I didn't hear him say it where to go. Then James didn't mark it on his map. And then when I got Maria and opened the fridge, the guy was like right next to it. So like everything was like, made it easy to remember. It was all like basically in one go. Everything was close together.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
He doesn't know that. You're the only one that can see all the crazy shit. Oh, these ones are wearing black heels this time. Why is he... There we go. Let's go before anything fucking touches me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I even need to be here? Oh, I guess I did actually. I cannot tell where we're at. Ah, shit! Damn! Shit! Why are you still alive? Oh my god. Okay. There's still one here. Where is it? I think it's a fucking bug. There we go. What? Oh my god, these fucking things are everywhere. Okay. Where are you even going? Not that one. Eee! I guess we're going to the mansion or the park or I don't know. Nowhere here, I guess. I don't have any keys. Yeah, no, I don't have any keys. There it is.
Laura, please wait.
Oh, thank God. Some trace of her.
Laura? Where did she go?
There's something else here? Or is it just a save? He added an exclamation. There it is. I was like, he added an exclamation point as if there was something here. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Now we got something. I can't see for shit. And it's not safe to look at the map either. Here we go. Wow! Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. Are they climbing up? What the hell? Oh shit. I hate this one. Okay. What the hell? The only thing I know to go. What was this for? Robot on. It's my old map, I think. Okay, onward and upwards. Jesus. I'm assuming that's where I gotta go. Yep. I can't move. You fucking bitch. Okay. For Christ's sake. Who else is here? How many fucking enemies are they gonna smush into one spot? Oh, it's just that fucking roach. That's for me. Huh? Oh, it's outside. I'll go get it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Let's keep on going. The door that wakes in the darkness. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Ignore. Gosh! Fuck. Where am I? Almost there, apparently. It's Angela! I get to see her again.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Fuck does that matter, James?
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
It's okay.
No, don't touch me!
No. So we couldn't see what her monster was. And the fact that she reacted that way when she said little girl, almost in disbelief, I wonder if one of her monsters, because we already see one of them, but everyone has multiple. I wonder if one of her monsters is herself, an altered, disfigured form of a childhood innocence. Every time I thought I might be close to the end, it's a great game. The cutscenes are awesome. I love it so much. No fucking notes for either of the games. I wonder if she's had to face herself as a kid around here. Because, like, all of James' monsters are disfigured, and Angela's was disfigured as well, but it's like... to have, like, a real, like, corporal, like... a real-looking monster that doesn't look like one. For it to be yourself as a kid. I mean, maybe disfigured too, but recognizable. Kind of like Maria. Maria running around being a figment of his mind. Angela having herself as a child. To have to face how you were as a child when you used to be innocent. When you still are innocent. You know, the abuse that you go through, it doesn't have to be this tainted type of rhetoric. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now... Yeah, hello cat. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. They don't pray that I make it. They pray that mercy is at my soul. Wherever I end up going. In death. It's very interesting that here... Oh, she's going to sleep now. It's very interesting that here, we don't get to see what Angela's monster might have been. But later we do. Unless they like take it away entirely and we just see her kind of like flip out, which would be very unfortunate. If they were to take that out. I don't think they will. Alright. We run all the way there. And I don't know why James... When James is with Eddie, he never wants them to stick together. Never wants them to find a way out together. But when he's with Angela or Maria, you don't want to stick together, you don't want to be with me, you don't want to find a way out together. And I don't know why he keeps offering to like find a way out together with Angela. When... he hasn't even tried to find a way out. No one here has really tried to find a way out. Everyone is still trying to find their person. Do you try to find your way out of the hospital and the apartments and things like that? Yeah, but you haven't, like... You probably... It's one of those things where it's like... The way out of Silent Hill is probably very, very easy. I don't think that they're fully, truly trapped in here. I think what's trapping them here is their stubbornness to not leave and move on. He has not once tried to find a way out of here. So every time he offers it to Angela, I'm confused because He's not even trying to leave. The whole reason why he keeps on chasing everything is because he's trying to find Mary. He's not running to fucking historical society or Rosewater Park to find a way out of here. He's hoping that this is a link to Mary. Yeah, thank you. Just gonna go on in there. A Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of two statues. That one was missing, I think. There's like a little circle mantle of grass, but no statue. The Maiden's Voyage. What? Oh.
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of Judgment. I was wondering, I was like, what, James? Why are you gasping? Yeah. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, a depiction of a local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around 1820s. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. Story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake. A minuscule, notice how Maria left that part out. Not to say that witches were even real or that they should have died and been punished the way that they have been in history. A minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death, as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them, who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm, and every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nice nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following that reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms, for the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of a different story than the one that Maria gave us. Still at its core, the same, but a different story. I wonder why she got the details wrong. 1880 hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. It was a little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. This is the fucked up guy that did everything. Ooh. The fact that that alone was its own achievement. September 11th, 1820. 221. They're a little rosy pink this time around. Ah! Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Death by skewering and execution at the prison. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Not what that means, but wait a minute. Looks like James's monsters. Toluca Prison. Camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Blah. Should I even go down? I haven't explored anywhere else. Let's check it out real quick. Oh wait, there is no other way. That was just a dead end. Guess we jump. What the hell? Wait. There's multiple ways out. Oh, never mind. Dead ends. Okay. It was the wrong way anyway. I don't even know. Oh wait, it's just another door. What's that say? Lita? What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? The hell? 1, 2, 3. Ash! 2, 3. Ah! Fuck off! Come on, where is it? I can't even find... Oh! Where is it? Okay, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? Fuck off! Okay. 2, 3, 9. Jesus. Okay. That's where I came from. And down I will go. I wonder where Eddie's at. What's with the ice?
Ain't no big deal.
Oh,
Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh, hi James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
oh,
At you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
oh.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Well, it's different, but he said the line. You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you. I'm taking that, by the way. I really don't. He did say the line yet? Yeah. Although it's funny because he's supposed to say that later, but... I really don't think that was Eddie's monster. It's crazy because it's almost as if he doesn't have any. It seems like he's the monster, kind of. It seems more like he's the monster here to kill other people. I can't even tell if Eddie even has any monsters to deal with. He just seems to be killing what looks like civilians. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. They are moaning quite a bit lately. Well, ah! Oh, look. What are those photos? I guess we're not doing the slabs anymore? What's next? I don't like that. Huh? Huh. Good. What is that noise? What is happening? Okay, maybe there's a reason there's a save point here. They're not doing hangings anymore. Oh, never mind. There it is. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. The pyramid heads. This horse? Or is it just a sound effect? Did they even make a horse around here? Well, didn't have to save. Okay, there's one door all the way at the end there. The hell? What the hell? There we go. There's still another enemy. What the hell? Okay. Shit, those are all locked. Maybe in the chapel. Oh, wait. One more door. There it is. Marked. Scales Gallows. Gotta go all the way to the end. Shit. Oh, it's because I went the wrong way anyway. Here we go. What's with the fucking straps? For fucking Sunday service? Shit. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so, they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Like they... Okay, I thought they broke a door down or something. What the hell? How is this gonna help? A leafy branch engraved on it. I don't even think I can put any of these on the door though. Cause yeah, I can go put it on the scale, but I need like this. Oh, the scales will unlock the doors. Cause it's not, they don't need a key. Let's see. I just need to put one down. Snake. Ignoring. Oh shit. Why do they walk like that now? Do you see what I mean? Like this one enemy is getting all these different things. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike. Though, I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. They get the most fucking changes, I swear. Fuck off. What the hell? Come on, they have to be done now. Fuck. Where? Where is it? I don't fucking know. All of these locked? What am I supposed to do? There's another door at least to check out. No, that shit's locked. There is nothing else to do. I just gotta go. What the hell? On safety instructions, maintenance level used to test before each use, optimal level, maintain for safe operation. Oh, don't put it in red. Understandable. Or do, because that's the only way I can get in there. Hasn't done anything else outside of here. Oh, wait. Like the closest I could get it. Oh! Oh shit. Not a great sign. Get out of here. Ooh, wow. Shit. Ah, shit. What is the way out? I don't know. Shit! Ash! I don't know the way out. Okay, I came here this way. Oh my god. They locked me in. They fucking locked me in. Where's everyone? To go. Ah, Mitchie. Go. I did not kill everyone. I guaranteed I did not. There they are. Yep. That missed. Oh! Ah! Gosh! Fucking asshole. Hate that one. What the hell? We will be together soon. Let's go figure this shit out. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What are they fucking coming back to life? This is fucking bull. What? This way. Prisoner E662, 23 male, electrocution. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. He could be disabled and also stand that one time. That is also that is indeed possible. Many people wheelchair bound can't stand. It's just really painful for them. Common misconception. Okay. Needed that. Now where the fuck am I? In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, the Luca Lake. But there's a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passenger or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretched out toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Done. You and all your fucking used fucking needles. No, yeah, I'll save it there. I was like, maybe I'll make a new save, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna go back and do that whole section but better? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh Lord, no. Okay. I am going to go ahead and leave it there. Oh my god, this... I love the feel of Remake so much. I love the feel. I love the changes in the environment. They make me feel like I'm going crazy. I am crazy. I didn't think that they could improve on atmosphere, but they fucking... Boy fucking did they. I'm obsessed with the fucking atmosphere that they're building here. I think my only thing is like, I will hold on dear those two fucking cutscenes. But honestly, so far, genuinely, no complaints. It's really fucking good. I'm having a good time. I'm obsessed with it. Let me take a look-see here. Mm-mm-mm. Trying to see who we got out here. I'm just kind of looking through the Silent Hill category. What I see there? Oh, it's just doing a thing. Yeah, I think we will hang out with this person and kind of meet someone new here. So I'm going to go ahead and choose that actually. But yeah, I am obsessed with. Okay, I wanted to make sure that wasn't getting picked up on the mic. I was doing a little thing. I was stimming. I am fucking obsessed with the atmosphere that they're building here. I am enjoying the little extra cutscenes, little extra moments, especially with Angela. I'm appreciating so much what's going on with Angela. Eddie was creepy, but he wasn't like at the level that he is now. Like this feels like a whole completely different level than the classic. So I feel like this is exactly what I meant when I was talking about the classic, where like I think I would have liked to see a little bit more of everyone, but in order to see a little more, you'd have to like make the game longer. Because if you don't make the game longer, but give other people more time, you'd have to cut other people's like time as well. So the fact that this game is longer is exactly what I meant. Like everyone's getting their bit of extra time. No one else is cutting into each other people so far. I don't know if they're gonna end up like cutting any other people's scenes or anything like that, but so far no one is cutting into the other person's times because they extended it. So I am oop. I have to start it again because I did the thing. I did the thing again where I fucking went too on. But yeah, nobody's cutting into anyone's time. Everyone so far feels like they are getting a good amount of time, a good amount of focus and attention. I love how they're handling Angela so much. It gives more of an insight to her struggle. Instead of her just flipping out, like her eyes just say 1,000 words. I'm obsessed with it. I am enjoying myself so much. I think that I will forever hate the fucking leg monster. That's the hardest one for me. And they're adding all these new fucking features to it as well, which kind of makes me feel like maybe the other one that's in like pumps and high heels and wrapped up in a corset, maybe that one should have gotten more attention as well, but why would I ask for an enemy to be even harder? Why would I ask that? Why would I torture myself like that? But I am enjoying myself a lot. I hope everyone had as much fun and enjoyed themselves as much as I did. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate it so much when people hang out with me. Hello? Can we please? There we go. Thank you. I wanted to get that. But anyway, yeah. Thank you everyone so much for joining me. And I will see you on the next one. So thank you again and goodbye.